Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/DroxMouth2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like to see me, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. If you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell why. Either way, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound real quick. You. Apparently, I'm going to be sitting here a second as the kitty cat has decided my baby precious tuna has decided he's gonna cuddle. Honey, I need to start the game. No, don't put your paws there, please. Really? There we go. Kitty's off. Each one cuddles a minute. You know that's how it goes. Alright, so I'm going to get the game up and... Or not. Honey. Honey. Pretty one. Oh my goodness, I just realized the starting screen I had. I clicked it. But you know, there's cat. 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 What? Why do we need to sit on me? Huh? Honey. I will get to play the game in just a second. He apparently needs some cuddles. Meow. He needed a moment. He's probably going to try and get more moments. Alright, so... I guess today we can kind of chill and do... Because I've basically done pretty much everything in the game. I can gather up enough wood over time, and then we're gonna just get a whole bunch of those. Oh yeah, I wanted to start by... Hello, Lost! I guess. It's probably because I'm the only one that actually takes time to do some things afterward, because others have found that it's easier for me to actually get done that way. Whereas everyone else just starts. Because, I mean, in this case, it didn't work because Kitty came up afterward, but... Well, yeah. I've had too many times where... This is me personally, but where I just kind of, how do I put it? I've had where something just breaks in the first minute, so I just take the first minute to kind of get everything finished and make sure it's all, like, working. And then I start, because... I'm just the one that has had the most issues with that. Yeah, like, I don't blame... Yeah, I see that you're sitting there. I'd like to be able to see. You know, like, internet dies in the first 5 seconds or things like that. I've just kind of gotten to the point where I'm left with... You know? I usually have it happen at either the first 5 minutes, or if... maybe 30 minutes in. When it's 30 minutes in, that's when it's really annoying. But, so yeah. Like, one of the biggest things, I don't know why I'm the only one that's had this issue, but if I do the VC phase before I start the stream, right, I get the middle up and running, it just kind of sometimes kills the camera. I'm the only one that's got that issue. So I'm not like complaining or anything, but yeah. It's just kind of how it ends up going for me, and I just have gotten to the point where I start with mitigating, I guess. Yeah. Computer gets time off in between streams. Because that's just how that goes. Shut down. Yeah. No, I mean that's definitely done that way. It's not it's just I have my biggest issues are typically when mom does the Whiskerwood or one of those games like that for some reason just don't seem to be optimized enough. Alright. Could not tell you why. I guess we'll put this one in here. I kind of want another one, maybe two. Yeah. No, I mean, I haven't had that issue. That's more been when I actually, have things going. And then it just kills whatever game I'm playing. Typically Minecraft. Strangely enough. But no. Overall, it's fine. Alright, like I said, I need one more... I think I need one more of these guys, probably. Although I don't know what I'm gonna do with a whole bunch of diamonds. Yeah, we'll just do. Alright, Alright, but I do want to... What? What the heck that was wrong with that? I mean, that's up to you, man. That is up to you. Yeah, I'm like, what? I didn't even read anything wrong. It's like auto-mine. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What word could be even, like, triggered? Dang it. There is no word. Which do be crazy. I guess. No, it just said that it had picked it up and then it just did yes or no. There was literally, like, no explanation as to why. I would have understood if there was, like, it just obviously bugged out and decided. Maybe, but you didn't even say anything that the bots usually say. The only things that get banned are literally just the bots that say, you know, they try to trick you into buying the bot services and probably losing your account. Because you're stupid. You can give into that. But, like, that has no bearing on, like, I would have understood, for example, if you'd said something along the lines of, like, I don't know, something that matched some of the phrases that those stupid bots use, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, for Pete's sake, I highly doubt you've seen my YouTube thumbnail for my Deltarune VODs, but I drew that. I just haven't posted in the Discord. So I decided I wanted to try doing that. Right. I meant to post it, I forgot to be clear. Well, that's fine. Just make sure you specify that. And we're good. I'm sure. I am absolutely sure of that. Alright, fair enough. Who knows? Alright, I need silicone. I don't remember how much of each. Oh. They have everything exactly as it. Yep, I grabbed the exact amount. Alright, so this is gonna be the last one. I don't know. You guys can name this one if you want. Ooh, that was close. Because there's enough room. Okay, I'm just not getting close enough. I see. Well, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Okay. I forgot I had this. It doesn't have anything in it. Alright, so it's obviously not enough. How much do I need? I need 300 more. Easy. Easy. What? There we go. Should be like almost exactly. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, you're gonna name it Bat. Okay, yeah, we'll name it Bat. That's fine. Sorry, I didn't understand why you were saying because I had walked away. There we go, Bat. That is Bat. Alright. So then I just have to pick where each one's location gets stuff from. So I guess we'll be going on a trip. Although I would like to get a few more things kind of done, honestly. If I make another one of these... you could travel out to the White Ring. Which goes further, which I can't, like, make go further and further anymore, but basically it's a wind wall. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I still have iron in here. I do wish I could transfer the... What's wrong one? The stuff into, like, a singular thing. I can't do that, so this is just gonna be for when I'm over there, but... Still, it's fine. Alright, although I technically don't need this anymore. In all honesty, I mean, if I had more iron... Which I do. I just have to go grab it and then make it. But basically what I'm gonna probably do is I want to make a couple of these windmills. Because one windmill is more than enough, basically. How do I travel? What's that? Easy. Yeah, let me grab some iron. It's an airship. I mean, not the strongest one in the world, but decent. I mean, to be fair, I'm walking back and forth and it does kind of blend in a weird sort of way. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't. Because it does. Here, since it's not that far away, I've even thought about putting the dock, or a dock, on the other side. It is a little finicky to get in, though. Alright, I at least want copper to now become available again, because I have that. Alright. I should probably actually get... Come on, come on, come on! Somehow. Only one hit. Yeah. That... I actually kind of want to have a second one of these, even if... The thing I wish I could do... is to set it to both of these. Yeah, but you can't. But since this is the one that was the original one, that'll be this one. At some point, I need to set up a home here, but... Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, I know I took a hit. I wish it would tell me how much of a hit. It does help somewhat if I know what I'm looking at. know I took a hit. I knew it took a bit of damage. I just don't know how much, and I'm not gonna fight with it right now. Alright, so Hedgecat should be off to the races now. Go do Hedgecat's thing. Oh, and I now have the ability to recycle these. They are no longer useful. Kind of ironic, really. I mean, sure, it could have batteries and all that, but realistically, for the amount that would be required, it just, nah. Alright, since I did make a whole lot of something or other, I'd probably do something like full glass out in the, I kind of like the idea of doing that. I know that it's basically cooked to nothing. Alright. I'm gonna get food in a second as well, but I'm gonna first just pop on over here. I really do feel like I wish there was a way to, beef. Yeah, but she can't take these. Unfortunately, and there's no way to get extras, so it just is. And I just think it's kind of unfortunate, because it's like, I'd really like to have the ability to have more birch trees that aren't just, like, trees for cooking things up for me. Be nice. Alright, I have a little bit of food in here. I have a drink. Yeah, we're just gonna eat a second one of these. Num. Delicious breakfast. Alright, I guess we can go to a couple of these. I do also want to make one more... Wait. That should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and head out to the diamonds. Probably, although I would like to have out there, because it is a pain in the butt not having one. Oh, I don't have the materials right now. Well, you know what? I'm gonna make one when I need it. But first, I kind of want to get things started working. Alright, I want to go there first, even though it's the furthest away. I'm gonna make some animal food when I get back, probably. I have... I think I've gone to the right one. It must be. I just don't remember where on the island it is, other than that it's, I think, over there. Dang, that was close, but that's fine. Oh, that's a tomato I missed. Oh, peppers that I missed. Sure. Yeah, it's useful. I don't really feel the need to go make... Help! Actually, do I really need... Yeah, we'll let it be for now. I'll probably change it. I don't think I'm gonna need more than this insane amount, but you never know. I think those are just normal berries. Yeah. Alright, that hurt. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of living, not on this one. I think I'll probably go for the one that's the furthest out. Not further, well, actually, yeah, it is, because it's, not even fully on the... I kind of also want to take a quick look at what achievements I've missed real quick. Just because, I mean, I've been playing the game for a little bit here, and I'm kind of curious. Because most of them seem to be pretty easy now. But you never know. So I'm going to actually look at that really quickly. Okay? Or try to, at least. There we go. Alright, what should she do? 16 out of 24. So... Okay. Huh. But we'll see. Don't know... I mean, one of them's one I was suspicious of. I'm gonna be honest. Um... I might... Oh. But why? Alright, well this is the algae. I don't really need a whole lot. Oh, wait, no, this one's not. This one's something here. Wait a second while I try to figure out what is here. Obviously it's something that I, One is, right? Cobalt. I'll just have Luna come back to collect. I accidentally collected it, but it's fine. Alright, I think I actually left some chests here. Achievements is about getting all the chests. Though Teamwork's actually, it's not that I left the chests exactly. I'll have to go through and probably find them all. I guess technically the icy aliens might have some as well, but the reality is what I mostly left were, I did raid them, but, oh, there's a stone one here too. Huh. But for the most part, they were, ow. How do I put this? Pickaxes. And hoes. Although I suppose I could break them back down into their components in theory, maybe. That's how the recycler's supposed to work, at least. I don't remember which... I think I would have gotten the ones on this island because this was one of the first islands. And thus, unlikely to have been missed. I think it was the second unlock. Because it would have been sunflowers and carrots. And then it had a pig on the island. I'm just checking to make sure like I didn't end up having to leave anything. Because I didn't have room. Because I did find myself feeling that way a lot. I really did. I don't have any food. I may have peppers, but... But no, I don't think I left anything here just because, too soon. Did I actually wait up that? I don't have enough patience. But, like, I know... I'm going home. Perfect. Ow. Um. Alright, so we've got a ton of diamonds. I will be getting even more. Anyway, I think I know what I'm gonna do with this glass, and it's gonna have to do. Actually, what I think I'm gonna do for now. And this is gonna have the glass and stuff in here for now. Because what I think I want to do. I'm gonna put these in here instead. Well, I think I'm keeping them somewhere else for now. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have room though. Anyway, because I kind of like the idea of having a house out in the cold region. This one specifically. What I'd like to do is have an outer part of the house basically be like a. I kind of like the idea of it being in a greenhouse. So it's warm on the inside. Hey, yo, chickens. Oh, it's time. Also, I probably need to get you guys more food soon. Well, I mean, not yet. You guys still have more than enough. For a long while. I could slide down the bad way or the good way. I could quickly make a little bit of money. I could buy tickets in a minute. Ow. The sheep that I don't know how is totally fine. But is totally fine. I'm gonna put this in here for now. I don't know if I want it later or not. How is this doing, by the way? That's so fine. Yeah. Alright, so let's make a little bit of money. That's 1,500 points, I believe. I have enough that I could kind of gather some, or go do some more with the, unlockables. Not ready yet, but, yeah, but I am a bit. Alright, you another one of these. Alright, I suppose I need wood to make a couple more of the other ones. Alright, because I think I still want silicone even though I don't really use it. Yeah, it's 2-way. Yeah, I can do that. I've got a second one here. That'll let me make 2 more. I'm currently collecting from 3. I've got the cobalt, copper. I need the silicone. You're not collecting anything, right? Yeah. Your bricks. Which, you know, bricks might be nice. Right, buddy? Yeah. Bricks might be nice. You like, huh? You know what? I need to go through the briquettes I have as well. I have a whole bunch. Alright, things I'm gonna want. Alright, so I have enough to make for each of the ones. That's all good. Alright, I know one of them's silicone, and I remember which that one is. Gonna go get an ouch. I have 14 peppers. How many did I need? I need 20. Oh, I should go ahead and harvest the ones that could be here as well. Not to use yet for pizza, but we're gonna be making pizza. Let's be real. Soon. 16. I don't. Did I get the ones at the bottom? Hello, who is this? How are you this evening? I hope you're doing well. Double checking I've got the yeah, not yet. I need to start making pizzas soon, but that's fine. My soul fan for door. Alright, so I only have 2 more, I think. Although I do kind of want to switch things out on those other places. Alright, so I know one of the ones I need to go to. No, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. This one. Alright, aiming straight for the port. Alright. Yeah, I should probably check around here for some of the missing, That was another hit. I definitely need to repair this soon. Yeah, just 10 them, it'll be better. Although I guess I'm collecting these for now. And that's fine. Also should collect these, because we don't want to... but yeah, I should probably look around to see if I've left anything on any of these islands, because if I have, I'm not gonna remember, because it's been a couple weeks. So I should probably go checking for them. I don't expect anything. I have to repair this soon. I'm gonna land over here, and I'm gonna go ahead and go through and check for a chest real quick. Just to see if I missed anything, but I don't think so, because this was like the first place we came to. Yes. Alright, so this should be an easy, quick check through. Pretty sure there was a chicken on this island. Well, not this one. It was the one over there. But it's still good to check because I can't never remember what was where. Yeah, I was getting ready to make a bed here because I had no other options. And then I realized I didn't have enough materials. So I was so clever. So, yeah, no, nothing there. If there is, I've missed it. And for now, that's okay, although I did see there's apparently an achievement for it. So, we'll be getting there eventually, you know? Alright, but that one was done. I suppose bricks are next. Or sand. You know what, let's do bricks for now. And then, I mean, I'm just collecting a couple more diamonds that I don't need. And then I'll switch that one to sand. Where are we going? I don't remember where I need to go. Let me think a second. I don't remember there being anything there. One of these is bricks. No, it's not that one. Maybe it was that one? Maybe? It seems plausible. I'll just check from the top. Oh, wait, never mind. We just got over here. Well, apparently by this point I had learned. But I do want to set this one here. I think they're all set now. Unless I've made a mistake and set 1 to 2, but that's a different issue. I can't really stay here because I don't have the to. But at the same time, I should probably go through here. This definitely is one that I almost definitely might have missed stuff because I just was like, I don't have room. I don't have room. I don't have room anymore. Because I would, and I almost definitely do. But I think what I want to do for now is head home or the sand. Let me see if I can remember on the map where sand is. If I can, I might go there first. Because I'm pretty sure I have a bed there, ironically. I think this is sand, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Now, mind you, I'm not changing it to having any of them be sand yet, but I'd like to change out the thing I'm getting to in general. Alright, and yeah, it's getting dark. Like I said, I'm pretty sure, though, there is a bed on this island. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up here. I've gotten a whole bunch of these anyway. I just got 2 more. Can I go a little bit further with this? There. Now, that should just work. I'm going to collect the sand. And then I'm going to cook the sand. And then with all my windows, and then I'm also going to need to cook the bricks, but if I can cook all of that up, I'm going to start making a house out in the cold region that I can only barely get to. And yeah, like I said, I could sleep here. Anyway, I be strong-ish. Yeah. Alright. But seriously, I wish there was like an auto repair feature that you could add to your dock. Whew! Tight turn. Perhaps a little too tight. Boom, we're here. But if I could have enough glass and stuff and kind of get all that started, I think I would like to do some of that. I think I'll have enough glass, mind you. I need the bricks first and foremost, though, so let's just get those cooked up. I can go in one of these for now. Okay, let's do this in here. This in here. That in there. Grab a couple briquettes. Briquette 1 with sand. Briquette 2 with half of this. Briquette 3 with the other half of this. Alright, and then we just chuck these in here. Dang. I have too much. I guess it's overflow right now. Yeah. Let's do stacks. Alright, I actually think I'm gonna eat a pizza. There we go. I'll get some animal food going, probably. Maybe some me food going. Alright. Hello, Tomas. You know what? I'm gonna grab some of these as well. I'm apparently grabbing berries that I don't need. How are you? Alright. And then food for animals. We're going to start with these. Alright. Let's split this into 3. There we go. Those sheep that for some reason can just survive. Alrighty. I'm just focusing on giving them their food. I should grab the... Because I did see there was enough for... Oh, there's only 3 here. Huh, never mind. Looks like it. Or they just go at different rates and, you know, but it's fine. Alright, are they all full? Yep. Cool. Cool. I have even more. I don't need silicone right now. I have too much. Alright, how much does the pizza need? Yeah, that's where we ran out. Of ingredients, I guess. And let those pizzas start cooking. I don't know. Alright. So bricks are bricking. Glass is glassing and all that. And then what I want to do is I'm going to eventually come out to this little island out here. And I'm going to build another house out there. I know I have a house here that isn't even finished. But, like, I kind of want to go out. You know, I want to go out to where the ice is. Even though it'd be absolutely the last place I'd go in IRL. Be interesting to build like something along the side here just to kind of have something, but I don't feel the need. Forgot to feed chickens, but I'm just kind of waiting for the materials to kind of be all ready, and then I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Animals have plenty of food again. They will never, ever be starving again. But I want to have a little brick area outside of the wooden area inside. But I need wood on the inside. I might also want to make a bed, I guess. Things I need. Claw. Because this is nice. This is homey-ish. But I don't know, I kind of like the idea of another. It's the same kind of woodwork building, but maybe, or maybe a brick building on the with wood flooring. All sorts of things we can get. What do I have not made yet? That I could totally probably use out there. Probably this. I need 5 stone. There. And we'll research that as well. Ow. I mean, to start with, obviously. Not the... But imagine living all the way out there and just kind of... What I'm thinking as well, I think this actually calls for silicone, so this works for me. So what I'm gonna want here, let me see. Oh, wait, first I need to make a... And then we come over here. Do I have an... Yeah, I totally... Perfect. I still have actually like silicone, and I did not actually need cobalt. Okay. The insanity of it all. I have cobalt in there even. I don't need it. Because in the end, I just need these things. Yeah. Yeah, Brooke should have been cooking over here as well. And more glass. And more iron. I don't know. I suppose keeping some and having plants later would be good. Alright, not back. Let's collect bricks. And yeah, that's just diamonds. I do need copper, actually. I'd love to make more pizzas, but I don't have enough ingredients now. I don't think, because I need tomatoes, and I just turned them all into chicken food. Although, I mean, after a bit, it's not going to really matter anyway, I guess. So I might just put things back away as they are. As I still have... Actually, I'm just going to leave the 5 in here, and then I'm going to take this to the store. Perfect, before going to bed. I have 9 here and 9 here. I'll probably just take some watermelon juice and some muffins, and that'll be my left. I think that's... never mind. That's all the copper we could need. Wow. I'm gonna take all that with me. I'm gonna make... What's raining outside? I'm not ready to go yet, apparently. That's fine. We're not gonna worry too much about it. I guess we just live inside today. Not very much light, but it's a little bit of light nonetheless. I could probably use a few more in here, actually. Honestly, they're kind of cheap. I should probably go outside and check what the weather is gonna... How long is the weather gonna be like this? A while. Well, I guess I should grab the wood while I'm here. Yeah. Blue. Alright, I should still drink the other. Go eat a breakfast of fruit. Amazing how much quieter it is in here. There we go. It's very sad in here as well, but it's fine. I've got plenty of room. Already got one. I just remember something else I need to collect. Alright. I mean, it's not like these are doing anything anymore. Might as well take them with me. Am I sorting out? Yeah, I'm sorting out copper. Boom. More bricks. What's the time? 2 more hours of sadness. I'm just going in here. I'll take 15 of these, and I'll take 15 of these. Right now, they could both go in there. Alright. It feels so much nicer to be inside than outside. Light just kind of shines through as well, so it's nice. Up here as well. All the space built in, none of it's usable. Alright, I think the day it's finally clearing up. Yeah. Well, we have places to be. Let me grab a little bit more wood from over here. I have everything I could possibly need to build a house to start with. Mind you, not enough to completely build the house, probably, but enough to kind of start it. We are going... there. Alright. Although I did find a benefit to making the fancier... It's not going... It's actually more akin to what it says, rather than what it says once you've bought it. Which I'm left with, did they, like, go back and forth on what they wanted to do with the powered, docks? And then basically haven't corrected which one's which? Because it doesn't seem to be better for going there faster. It's literally, you get a boost. Here, we'll fly through this cloud. Kind of cool. Weird, huh? Alright. I cannot send this out far enough, I don't think, judging by where the white circle is. I don't want to test it either, so... What I'm gonna do... So, is let's get down there. God. What are you? You are just random. What the heck? I don't even know how I would get to it under normal circumstances. Oh, it looks like there's something here. Is that the backpack? Have I done this perfectly? Yes, basically. There's the backpack. No wonder I could not find it. I knew it had to be somewhere. Move away. See, it clicks on and is like, boost? And it's actually a decent boost. So we can land here so that I can put things down. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like it's more clay, which would be more bricks for us if we chose to do stuff, but so what I'm gonna do, let me look at the map here. Is that the way I need to face? Yeah. We're just gonna first and foremost go ahead and put ourselves onto our new, I mean, I could technically just dock elsewhere, but like I could set the dock on the side so that when you come in, but I don't really want to do that. I want to put a decent. All right. And then we're just gonna give it one of these. Quite literally. Pretty sure this should have something somewhere. Yeah. So now this should be clean and clear. We're going back and forth. Welcome to our new home, away from home. The ultimate, I guess wintry home. For some Christmas in July action. Yeah? Alright, so the highest point should probably be Yeah. I only want to be like 1 story tall. I am officially out of rocks. But we have all these rocks here, and I kind of like the idea of potentially. Well, I don't have anything to do with them. You know what? I should go search it. Um. So honestly, it doesn't really matter anyway, because I'd also like to have some glass. I need to decide where the front entrance is going to be. Although, ironically, by doing this, right now, I can just sleep here. And we're good. We're alone. Alright, I'll walk downstairs. It's snowing. Oof. Yep. If we live up here, we are going to be living in snow. I'm going to go looking for some rocks around. Not just ones I could just maybe pick up off the ground kind of thing. I suppose this is where having one for rocks would be useful. So if I was just to get 3, I'd probably be able to get enough rocks. Ow. Just by plucking. Oh, there we go. Or so I thought. It might be unfortunate with the rocks. I may have to go out and go get more. That's not a rock. I can't collect rocks without rocks. I need 2 rocks. There's 1. There's 1. Alright, there we go. We're starting to get there. Alright, let me pick a spot with enough rocks that I can just kind of clear out, I guess? Or take up 1 or 2? I kind of like the let me just decide here as I go up. See, this is why I wasn't too worried about rocks. It's just I have to get lucky on collecting rocks, right? There's literally even a rock right here. Alright, so I've got 12 now. Alright, how big is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll just go find more rocks in a second, but then that's 17. I kind of like the idea of having it that way. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be 16, and then that'll be the door. 4, 5, 6, 7. That seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that'd be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count wrong before? Well, that makes things easier. That's fine by me. And then a door in the middle. Like so. We could pull this into here. And then what we would have on the inside is wooden floors. If that's 3 on each side, I think I'll find some more rocks, I guess, and 6. The hard part's gonna be the sand. Probably. For glass, but I don't need glass for a little bit. Where'd that stick go? Because the stick is... yeah. Then the chances are another rock will have spawned somewhere. Kind of like the idea of removing one of these rocks. This one. I don't like how that looks anyway. Let's do this. The flower's kind of not sticking through in the right way. Yeah. Gave me 6 rocks there. Well, that's fine. So when I need it, I have it. As I said, this is just faster, though. Well, I mean, it's... overall, it's faster to do it the other way, but that's just to collect. Continuously have more, this is definitely faster. Oh! Almost jumped off the island. I should probably set up guardrails at some point. So that I do not die. Ow. Oh, I need to actually eat. I don't need the iron. We get a few more rocks, I can build a few more things. 15 rocks. Alright. So convenient. We're up to 19 rocks. $20 rocks. Honestly, this is why I didn't bother with like a rock mine. I know there is one. But, like, I don't need it. Not really. Then there'll be a third. Alright, how far back do I want this to go? If the house goes there... My head's fine. Alright, rocks. Alright. Oh, if we figure that it's a total of 15 minus 6, then the inside will be 9. Probably by 9 would be best, right? That's what I'm thinking, at least. What do you think? The door being over here. You'd never guess. The way down is right here. Box. Stick, yes. I should have... I have 5. I am gonna fly off an island at some point, and I know this. That makes this a little awkward. I think I want to get rid of this one. Give me like 2. I'm so good at judging. We're at 9. Maybe I should. Yeah. It's amazing how easy it is to do this. Because basically, I love that the way the physics of this works, right? So jump forward basically starts once you can start another one as soon as you land on the ground. Which obviously when you're on flat ground or going down, doesn't really do a lot to speed you up. Well, potentially. Depends on how long it would take for me to get settled, I guess, but realistically, if I have a guide, like, let's make the assumption that, much like getting the tutorial, you'd have a guidebook, right? We're gonna go with the guidebook kind of method. I probably have an easier time surviving in Minecraft, because realistically speaking, I'm far less likely to fall off these islands, but, rather, I would be far less likely to fall off islands in the way that I would here, just because floating islands aren't really a thing. So that's not really a fair comparison. Plus I would get I probably would not be doing too well eventually, because in all honesty, subsisting off of raspberries and watermelon for like a couple months would not be great. That it would inevitably take to actually get to the point where, Although I suppose if this was real life, you can skip steps. Considering I don't think the hen houses actually had all that much to them. You just had to know what the recipe was. If you know what the recipe is, could in theory make something like that. But beyond that, I think overall, like I said, there is a survival book, and I would assume that, in reality, rather than somehow magically making it, you just start with it. And that's where you would get your initial recipes and all that. Potentially. The concept of being tracked behind upgrade things doesn't really make sense, so I would assume you just have all recipes at once. You just have to know what you're looking for. And that in reality, it's more about, and you finally hit the point where you're doing this, so then therefore that. So in that sense, I would say that would be much easier, and then beyond that, I think it depends on if it would be vanilla Minecraft or modded Minecraft. And if it was modded, what kind of mods and stuff. Because I really don't count that the same, just because it really isn't. Right? Alright. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I ran out of bricks before I ran out of rocks. Well, I'll have to go back soon. But I could make a furnace for out here and just cook with something else. It was initially planning on bringing a crafting table and forgot to. Yeah. Like I said, I think in a lot of ways, it just depends on how much you start with. Realistically. Well, it's not really about caring either, because, like I said, it's a large part of it would be your survivability. 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I know that's going to be 15 once I have the bricks. I know I don't have enough of anything, by the way. I'm just kind of starting. Alright. Alright. So knowing that the floor starts... I know that this should go... I think to here, right? Because then that's one... Wait. Yeah. So this will be like that. That's 3 there, so this comes back here. Oh, and I'm out of wood, so I'll have to go back and get everything I need. I mean, like I said, it really and truly just depends on a whole host of things. That realistically, I mean, you have a decent chance at. There, so we're officially out of glass. We're officially out of everything. Important. And we have one of these. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to leave everything that's going to be important to here. Here. I have plenty. But I need more materials anyway, so I gotta go out and get more and all that, so it's fine. Like, for example, I need enough planks for effectively 8 or 64. And each plank costs 2. So that's 128 approximately pieces of wood before anything else. Which is fine. Alright, let me eat and drink. Alright. You know what? Let's grab the sand while we're out. And then I'll also have it just... Or, you know what? Let's go home, and you know what? Let's make another bot. I'll come back here. I'll get the sand first, then I'll go make the bot, bring it over here. Maybe. I might make a couple things for that. The real first thing though I need to do is actually um turn it in for peppers. I don't remember how much pizza I need. Above, above, above. Push away a second. Your order, I have it. Alright, I could buy 2 more things. Yeah, let's buy the sensors and logic. The last thing to buy is that stupid detector that I don't need, but it's the last thing left, so yeah. Alright, and we have a bunch of these. Alright, so we'll have decorative stones soon, and then we'll have these. Honestly, the thing is, I kind of like the black hair. I'm gonna probably go for when I get there. We're so close, ironically. It'll be 2,000. So I was right, I think, because it was like 500, 7, or no, 250, 500, 750, 1,000, maybe 1,500. Yeah, and then 2,000, so that'll be either 3,000 or 2,500. And that'll be 3,000 or 4,000. And then that'll be like probably either way 5,000. Alright, I need sand. Wait, that's not the right one? Oh, I was hitting A. I meant to hit S this time. I mean, the fact that auto-docking seems to be a feature as well helps a lot. Alright, we're gonna turn that all into... We're gonna turn a whole bunch of this into sand. Or glass. We need sand to glass. Clay to bricks. I apparently need rocks. But since I'm gonna be doing that out there anyway, I'm not gonna bother with collecting to here, but I might make the mine stuff as well. I can collect bricks by leaving, but I don't know. I feel like collecting the stone feels necessary. Or Well, I could sleep. I don't like that. I like that. I mean, I know it's a bush. But I can't get the bush. There. Well, I guess ironically I can just use decorative stones. Oh, I didn't actually collect this. Huh. Convenient. I could sleep here and go on out in the morning, but I might just fly through the night. If I can see where I'm going, it's not that big a deal. Although I don't remember how to turn the lights back on. Or turn the lights on for the thing. I'm actually thinking to move that down here. I'm sure it's too fast. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go up the materials we need to cook. Get even more stuff. Right now, what I need more than anything else. So I'm gonna have a few things I'm gonna want. Actually, let me go grab wood. I need to check this leafage. Even if I mean, I am gonna whip plants, but I already have stuff on the inside for the plants. So that's fine anyway. So we'll just sell these. Am I? Oh gosh, I just did that to myself. Alright, they should still be okay on food since 32 is like 6 days. I'm more than enough there. I might as well gather up the point gathering stuff as well. Still stuck. Still fine. Somehow. I wish I knew how to move. I mean, I do know, but it feels like it'd be very weird to do so. Just because it's glitched. But maybe I'll need to at some point soon. Like, you can see... Oh, what the heck? Yeah, it's cooking, so we can check that in there. Should have the most food. Dude, we can collect rocks as much as we want. Like, I can eat. So... 1,500 points? I mean... Yeah, I wanted to see... But it does, okay. Got some more glass, it looks like. Yeah. So... unironically, I could take this one that's basically just falling apart here. Chuck it in the recycler. Get the pieces back. And then remake it. Insanity. I don't. Yeah. I don't know. I should probably go to sleep. You know, let's get all the things we need for pizzas. Need... unironically, pizza. Ingredients here. Bigs are fine. The rock. Let's say we have this book here called the Survival Guide here. Logistically, in theory, in reality, it would have all your things. Honestly, I kind of would love if they would add something like a survival mode. No, I know, you know, I'm just saying. Like, and then the way it would work, I think would work well, would be you have. I'm not gonna say the energy-based things unlocked, but I would say potentially having like all your recipes, like seeds and stuff unlocked, because that would be in the survival guide, right? But that um it does not feed you as much or whatever and things like that. It's a lot harder to survive kind of thing. I think that would be interesting. And then you'd have to do things like you have to sleep a certain number of like hours or whatever. I don't think that they're ever going to do that. I just think it'd be interesting. It doesn't really fit with chill, I guess, but like I think it'd be more in line with actually effectively kind of crash landing. You could still have the little tutorial, just getting it in there, but then basically it's just like for example, animals can be immediately unlocked and all that. You better figure out how to feed them. Um, Rather, you can't really figure out how to feed them immediately. Or it could be a lower tier food. They need to eat more often, kind of thing. Maybe with raspberries and with seeds specifically, I guess. So being able to make those seed recipes from the beginning would then have like a benefit. Because then you have to decide, do you feed yourself or do you feed your animal kind of idea. Um and yeah, you just have to make a decision. Do you do this or do that kind of thing? You can survive. Um, I don't know. I just kind of like that kind of thing because it's very much about then you have to make decisions about do you do A or B kind of thing. Maybe otherwise we don't have to make that choice on. And heck, have algae be edible, I guess. Then you have to make decisions on what's the inmate shit. Anyway, you'd have to make a decision. Do you go in and eat it, because you know it's food, and it lets you be free, or do you use it to try and make everything move a little bit better? I don't know, I kind of, but I would only say like in hard mode kind of thing, specifically. Then it gives a reason to have the fishing early on. If you can, in theory, catch the algae, right? Or at the very least, potentially have it be where things don't really respawn. Like rocks and stuff, so you have to be a lot more careful. Or they don't respawn as often. Like, part of why I don't need the rock mine is just... Realistically, I mean, look, while I'm waiting for things to cook, I've basically gathered myself 2 stacks up. It's not enough, mind you, but I mean, for what I'm doing, it's pretty close to just kind of getting to that starting point. Same with 6. I mean, I've got a full stack of 6. And the biggest thing is, it's not like I'm going, like, having, like, just... But, so it's convenient, like, early game, but I feel like... And I don't think it's something that should be necessarily changed for normal mode, but if they were to add a hard mode, I think that's something that would benefit. Because then you have to be a lot more choosy with what you do with stone. Especially early on. Do you make that pickaxe or hoe, or do you save it? Thus, when you find the stone mine, it would become a lot more valuable. Maybe in normal mode too, to some extent. Whereas here, like I said, I could just... I run through and I grab, like, all those things as they spawn in, effectively. Takes me 5-10 minutes-ish? And it's probably faster than using the mine. There's a certain level of convenience to the stone mine, but it's convenience, it's not, like, necessary in the same way. Like, clay does not spawn enough that if you want bricks for enough things, you're going to want to leave it alone. I suppose is a good example. Of the difference. Notice for like every 10 stone you get like 1 clay. Every 2 stone is like 1 stick. Which it was the same in the demo, but it made sense in the demo because that was to get you to be interested in it. Whereas here, it's just more like... I don't really need to. Alright, I'm not gonna have enough glass for a while, so I think I want to... I do seriously wish I could just kind of give myself a bunch of birch saplings. I'll do that. Because, I mean, I cut down lots of birch trees. I think that's the thing. I think less spawns on the, like stone and stuff, but more spawns on saplings. Hmm. How much do these guys need? Yes, yes, I just realized I'm looking for that. 110. So, if I was to take this one here first and foremost, let me find for a second, and place it here. Oh crap, I hit. Hmm. So 1700 versus, yeah, I guess that's still necessary. It's fine. Um, I suppose I can diamond tools. Alright, I don't need the and then basically diamond. I don't. Something iron. You know what? We're just gonna have one of each. Cause. And then what we're gonna do. Crazy how easy that was. Um. have one more. Huh. But it makes my life easier to go, yeah, we'll just turn them into scrap now. And then I have 2 hammers, but I might just keep it at 2 hammers anyway. Alright. We have plenty of stuff. Again, it's not gonna be enough. I could take the pizzas in. I think that's all I need. And a truffle. I just ate it. Why would I eat it? I just shoved the tomato. We'll keep this as a not baked pizza. Alright, so I have everything I need. Not really. I still need quite a bit more, but this is a start. So I need, for math-wise, alright, so we have almost enough for the wood floor. I don't think we have enough for the tiled floor. I definitely don't think we have enough glass, but it's a start. I don't think I have enough stone either, but it's fine. I need to remember where the stone was. I think it is maybe this island. But we're not there yet anyway. No. I could unironically just set it up here. I have to come back here anyway, right? So, Tomas, do you want to name this one? Dang. Since it's exactly at the lowest point right now. I could add that last one in. Alright. Exact and precise. It's absolutely hilarious because I could put another one on the other side here and it would look really good. I mean, it's not hilarious, but you know, it could work. It could work. Huh? That's so funny. Okay. Well, what I was saying is, do you want to name one of these? Two. Or both of them. So, oh, I guess that's a no? I can name them, that's fine. I just thought you might want to. I'm just stuck. Anyway. I guess just specify you don't want to name them, please, and then I'll do so. If that's how it is, it's fine. I just am not sure. I don't feel like I was saying anything terribly funny. Um. Anyway. Right. I guess I will name them then. They're trying to be. I don't know. But we'll still say that they can be renamed by those that want to. But I do think they kind of need to have names. So. Yeah. I know there what this reference is. Oops. Alright. Anyway, like I said though, if you do want to rename either of them, that'll be fine. That's just a name that I'm putting down. That, what? Since I have diamond tools anyway, I think I want to just cut down a couple trees. If I can't get myself... Oh dang, that was fast. The diamond tools are worth it. A little bit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I guess I gotta wait for the rain. Let's just pick a random tree here. How many trees do I have? Okay, I have more than... Alright. So I have the need to cut down like 2 more trees. Or, you know, just get it from the dude. Yep. I kind of would like to, in fact, get even more treeage and get a little bit more power going. I'd like to make 2 down there, and then I could take the fan, the windmills, the turbines. Greetings, kitty cat. What you want? What you want? You want me to be done? But I'm not. What a crazy thought. Alright, I have enough for 1. I'm pretty sure I can't put that there, by the way. What? Yeah, but that's kind of okay. Honestly, it does a good job. But I know how much wood I need. I have a decent idea of how many bricks I need. That's 4. So I only need these. I have enough to make 1 of what I want to make. But I need enough to make 2. So I would actually like to change those out there for the upgraded version. I think I have almost enough. I'm not sure I have quite enough, but I should have enough. And if if there's any in here. I need... ironically... copper. Alright, so we'll get the first one switched out. Ow. Honestly, I can then remove this one. Everything will still run as it should. I just need a little bit more copper. I will also cook up more iron because I'm here anyway. Boom. Uh-huh. Ba, ba. Alright. We're gonna just slide somehow magically. Don't question that one, I guess. And then we'll put this in here. I guess just remove these. Make sure everything is going still as it should. Yeah. That's better because that's less space kind of being taken up. Yeah. I suppose technically I could build like multi-layers, couldn't I, Mr. Sheepy? Beefy Sheepy. And they're eating it through it. That's still fine, so we're fine. That's all good. So we've got a bunch of fans. Alright, so we've got all the things we need for that. Alright. I'm gonna say for where I'm at, I'm good. Alright, nope, not that one. It is useful because it makes it faster to get to places, but it's not useful when trying to dock. That's for sure. Alright. So, I officially am going to make this... There. So that'll be back at the base when I get back. Well, half of it will. I should probably make a chip for that as well. I think it's one of these. I think it might be this one. But it could be the other one. Honestly, it's surprising that there's no icy island up here. Perfection-ish. I have to believe I can get into that. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I just have to... Alright, so if I remember correctly, there should be what I'm looking for. It's either this one. I don't remember if it was this one or if it was... Which one? I'm checking this one first because I think it might have been this one, but this one might have had just nothing. Super hard to remember. I think there's a way up. You got up here. Maybe not. I can collect them back afterwards, so I think what I want to do here... As I said, I will be picking these back up. As I come back down, but I don't remember what it was up here. Apparently, something I missed. Oh, yeah. Where can I move in here? I think that's part of the biggest thing. Is like, come on. They do have a little bit of water up here. That was not up here, but that was not what I was looking for, which is fine. As I said, I just couldn't remember what was where. As we obviously exit. And yeah, I'm satisfied with checking because I need that anyway. Alright. Okay. I'm not really going anywhere over the night, but that worked. Maybe I am. I could see enough. Going down into the cloud layer at night. That's so not smart, but you know. Am I smart? Clearly not. I parked on a rock. I do believe, yeah, use that to our advantage. Now, parking is an issue. I'll acknowledge that, but when is it not? I did it stupid again. The stupid might not. Oh wait, it's solvable. It's solvable. Not great, but it is technically solvable. Alright, let's look around here and see if the rocks was over here. I just realized I don't remember which one was the other one. Whichever one is at the bottom. Not that it really matters at the moment, because we're searching for rocks. Like I said, because I just can't remember if there is such a location here or not. I'm getting the distinct vibe of no. I thought there might have been, but maybe that was just sheep. Oh no, this was the backpack. That's what it was. Okay. I think. Because I think if I go down over here, there is in fact a bit of a cave, right? Yeah, the cave in here. But in all honesty, it really doesn't lead to anything. But you know what? We have a pickaxe. And I could definitely use some of this. Nice. I'm gonna clear this out. There we go. Could live in here at some point. It'd be funny. Be a mole. But yeah, that's this island. So yeah, no rocks on this because it was the weird cave. That's what it was. Let me see if I look at the map again and if I could figure it out. I have more than enough rocks now for now. How could I not, really? Alright. We're looking at our map. I guess it could be that island. I don't see anything specifically, but it could be, because there are a couple areas. Let me see if I can't tell how ores look on, like, here. Let's do over it. Do they just cover them? Okay, so they would have a spattering of blocks. Did I miss the spattering of blocks here? No. Are there any spattering of blocks on this? I don't think so, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything here. Because this is the, It might be this one. Realistically, it has a high chance. And I'm not great at telling how these things are. Is that the moon or the sun? Must be the sun. It could be this one. Wait, there's already something here that I'm getting. I think I get the clay here. So it's probably not here. Potentially. I'll go check that in a second, but I want to look over here as well, just in case I missed something. But I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is the Clay Island, which is obviously not right. About ready to give up. Yeah. This is the Clay Island. I mean, it's not crazy. It's because I don't remember what's what. Because I have like, if I had the ability to kind of mark things on the map, that would have been better. Because then I could be like, okay, this has this one. That way I can know. I know. I know one of them has stone. I don't know which one it is. I know I've missed it somehow. It might be this one. Um, although I think that's cobalt, so that can't be it either. Um, it means it is probably one of these that I just somehow didn't find it. But I do remember it being there. So yeah. Or on one of them. But for the moment, it's not necessary because, like I said, I don't need it. I just kind of wanted to have it for easier use. I still go with. I wish this was where the backpack was. It would have made more sense. But I do know is it's not. See, I know it's not this island because this island has the algae. So it has to be probably this one that I somehow just missed it. It might be down below now that I think about it. I didn't really bother checking. I should have. But at this point, I might as well just head on over to the snowy region and just kind of get more of that done before I finish up. Um, but even though just the ability to mark off, nope, it's not this one, nope, it's not this one. I kind of have that done with the, at least for some of them, because I have the docks already there, obviously. But yeah, I mean, in theory, it's somewhere. The reason why I think it has to be one of the two, either this one or this one that I somewhere missed, is because terracotta was with the algae, and that's algae. See, then that's cobalt, and yeah, that would make that most likely candidate. Just I must have missed it somewhere. It kind of looks like it might be there, but I know that can't be right. Um, yeah. Let me figure out where I stuck my airship. Put it somewhere. Hello, night. Alrighty. Possibly. Although that would be very annoying. Alright. Alrighty. I don't know what to say. I have to say because I know for you it's like the afternoon, so it's like that's when you would want your computer to work and not try to update. If I've understood correctly, thus making it a very bad time. Where did I put it? Hmm. I have watermelon juice. Um. Where did I put my stupid? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, last time, as in yesterday, I did finally unlock all the islands. Yeah. I know, I know. But it still likes to pretend that you have some choice. Even if you actually don't. I also realize what this actually does. And the answer is more akin to what it says when you're unlocking the ability to make it, right? Rather than what it says when you go into the menu to make it. I.e., it makes it easier to go from place to place faster. It does not make it easier to dock. Yeah. So as you saw, when I hover over while I'm flying, if it's got power, it will attempt to dock. Rather not dock. It will it will offer the ability to boost until you're closer. You see it's being able to do at that point. But because boosting is stupidly fast, it makes it about 10 times harder to actually dock. Ironically. So what I feel like is that probably as they were making the game, right? This is where I would guess this happened. It would make sense even. What I would guess is that it is helpful. What I was gonna say is I would guess that they were trying to decide what to do specifically and went back and forth. Which would make some sense, right? You can't just definitively do one way or the other. Necessarily. But that means that once, in this inner wall. Possibly. Like I said, I think it just basically was... You basically forget which one you've got set. Which I absolutely believe would be part of it. Alright, I'm gonna need more bricks. Kind of annoying that these are sticking through. I might have to change them out for... foundation. Which is slightly more expensive and thus I don't have enough for, but I think it's for the best. Because it gets rid of the plants. Gonna have to make these be foundation too. These are fine because they're, well, they're not really. Anyway, but that's where I would kind of go with it. Or assume. Hmm. 330 is this. Alright. Thing. Slowly turning into it. Looking better. It's a little annoying that it does that. And I'm out of wood. But you know what? I have this beautiful diamond axe. And we can kind of cut down this. But I am curious, what does this turn into? It's just an oak sapling, but it's got an icy texture to it. Wait. Oak. We didn't have oak till now, so I guess that's how it's handled. These are oak and pine, I'm guessing, and so they'll grow frosty. Alright, Alright, which one is it? Alright. That is not gonna be happiness for me, but whatever. Well, that's not really about planners here. Building another house. The idea that I'm going for here is that as a greenhouse, right? I don't have enough glass behind you for right now, but that basically when you first go outside, there's gonna be lots of okay, I've run out of glass. I'll need to get more, but that's fine. The idea, yeah, well, sort of. This is gonna be the actual house, but the idea I'm going with is that basically you have where it's all frosty on the outside, right? I mean, it doesn't completely make sense, but then you would go inside. It'd be kind of warmer in here, so you'll have plants and things. And so then you can go into your nice warm house. It's an idea. Mm-hmm. Exactly. A solarium style porch. After all, there should be something kind of feeling like solary. After I have completely destroyed every single solar panel that I owned. I wish I was kidding too, by the way. I'm not. Um like I've got a new power source thing. And the final one you get is yet again wind powered. Not a single better solar panel exists in this whole game. Only the base ones that are crap. Um yeah. I'm gonna probably here, I'll head home because I need to get more stuff anyway. Um I guess I have a thing here. That would solve my issue. Since I never figured out where the stone one is, we could just do it here. There. We'll let that go there for now. Um, but I have bricks probably already back home, so I'm gonna go back home first. It's a little bit more of a boost. Boom. We got these things now. They just cost copper and iron and wood. Yes. They are far more efficient. Alright, honestly, I need more copper, so I'm just gonna... And as I've said, I'm kind of trying to go through all of my briquettes at this point, because I don't need them particularly when I'm here. Mm, livestock chucked in here, but apparently I didn't. Yeah. I mean, I am. But I have no reason to use any of it. That's kind of what makes it kind of sad, because it's like, I don't... Honestly, what I was partially saying is I kind of wish there was a hard mode to this, in which, like, things don't respawn so quickly, right? Yeah, I'm making more animal food while I'm here. Hmm? I mean, yeah. Because, and here's the thing, I actually have a reason. Well, the thing is, I'd like a mode that makes me actually want to be more excited about things like, oh, it's a stone mine, right? As of current, I could care less. But I want it to be balanceable, so like part of the balance would possibly be certain recipes would remain unlocked to start with. A good example would be I feel like seed recipes potentially could be unlocked from the get-go, or the chicken coop, but maybe you have to not as good form of food you can make, or animal food. Choices and all that. But I think, in all honesty, like, it's fun. But notice, I'm already, I took, like, not that many hours. Kinda. It didn't even take me long to get to this point where I'm just kind of swimming in materials and all that. Like, I feel like for a realistic, yeah, they could do this. um, like, I'm not looking for, like, crazy. No, I'm basically at the point where there's really nothing else I can do. The only thing left is to get points, and I can do that by just, I've already unlocked, like, half the vending machine things. Yeah. You're glitching. Because, I mean, it's registering as it's doing all the things, but it's just stuck there. And honestly, I think I could have done it faster as well. I just kind of misunderstood certain things. And I chose to take a lot longer on things I didn't necessarily need to. And realistically, that means I have no reason to go back and replay. Watch. I can already buy another thing, by the way, and then I can buy Um, yeah, that there will be. There's currently a thing open where it's like they're taking suggestions and stuff. Funny is you've got like several places, like several like over and over where it's like make it so you can snap the the grow beds into place. It's, it's like they request go through and look because if it's already there, it's better to have like fewer things to be like just voted up. It's like I went through all of the suggestions. I was looking at them like there were 4 to 5. Just fix this, which makes sense because it needs it. It really does. To have the grow beds really work, especially since it's clearly meant to be a late game thing. Realistically, they should snap into place. But I mean, in general, I just kind of feel like just having a mode that would be slightly more difficult for someone who, and I mean specifically, if you've already played through the game, right? Or you have enough understanding of the game, or you're an idiot, I don't know what have you, but having a mode that would be more, kind of work towards that. You're definitely kind of being more set one way versus another kind of thing. I don't think that would be a bad thing to have. That's where I'm kind of going more with it. Not having to think about things is fine, but in all honesty, it really doesn't take much to get things started. Um, and I mean, realistically, for several of the things, I honestly feel like there's a good example is overall for the seed recipes, right? Once you hit the late game where you get the recipes, it's not worthwhile to do because realistically at that point you will have already basically gotten all the seeds you need via just going to the next tier of island. That's one of the things I feel like could use adjustment. Or having another use, like I was saying earlier, like if you were to have a hard mode, you could have it where you could potentially craft seeds into like animal feed. And then you gotta make certain choices and stuff. About that. Right? Like, obviously, you don't want to turn all your seeds into animal feed, but I mean, let's say you do have the ability to turn them in, then basically every 4 watermelon is a seed, right? So maybe, like, obviously 3 feeds maybe to a single animal feed, but you only have 1 animal, so it wouldn't feel too bad. It would take a lot of effort to kind of work towards. But on the usual path, like I said, like for what it is, yeah, it's meant to be chill and like all that, but it still kind of feels like it's a little too chill. especially kind of once you, with considering how quickly you get to the point where you're just kind of sitting waiting for stuff to happen. I think that's more where I'd go with it, rather than just going, well, it's just... Like... If you could even just have things... Another way to kind of go about it would be to lean more into the... more sandboxy elements, right? Where... you have where you can basically get it to where maybe you could get mining tools that are twice as good, or the forestry feels more worth it or whatever. I mean, it does feel relatively worth it, to be clear, but where you could like maybe filter, you know, that's the way to look at it. You could filter the forestry bot to not have leaves, like you could make filters or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I got it to the exact perfect for the lowest amount of wind that it gets power. So you can see recycler, rather the points thing there, the mailbox you send in, right? It's worth it to send in leaves, but that's about it. For like one, otherwise it's just like just do the animals. But I mean, I think that's kind of where I feel like I end up going with it. Is I feel like there's either it should kind of have, or eventually you have where like tier 2 mining. I mean, for Pete's sake, we just got diamond on the final tier of islands, right? I should be able to make a diamond tipped. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were gone. I kind of did, but that's suspicious, but yeah. I was gonna say is I feel like either they kind of need a more survivally mode, is what I was saying, or they need to lean more to the sandbox and add things like a tier 2 mining that lets you have faster mining on things. So that's the thing. Fair enough. But yeah. No, they definitely will. I'm not saying they're not gonna. I'm just saying I feel like for how long it was in the development, I feel like that's something they probably should have thought about. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It does clearly still go for some form of survival. But here's the thing. Even just like... I'd like to... I think something that could be good for balancing is... Yeah, you don't get as many rocks, maybe. Which, by the way, I did... Like, I looked... as I've gathered through, I've really paid attention. For every rock that you get... Every 2 rocks basically is like 1 stick. Every 5 rocks is 1 piece of clay. And they regenerate immediately on the island you're on. I mean... be fair, this game's been in. I mean, not fair, but it's just like on the other side though, it's been in development for like 5 years almost, I think, at this point. And it was pushed back from last year releasing. And that was pushed back, apparently. I've seen people complain about that from the year before as well. So technically, this game was supposed to come out 2 years ago. So that's kind of where I end up going. I don't know. I think part of it is just that realistically, like, definitely, especially a year ago with the digging a hole game, right? It hit enough popularity, they stopped and focused on that. And getting that, like, everywhere so that they could just sell it and make money. Which I don't blame them, but at the same time, I do feel like... well, I mean, there's some minor things that definitely shouldn't have been slipped past. I'm not completely against it because it's just like, it's something, but at the same time, it's like, And I just kind of feel, I'm just saying less like, and I'm just saying more like, if they were adjusting things, yeah. Not much of one, mind you, because it's a pretty simple, straightforward game, Digging Hole is, but I mean, it got ported to everything, including, like, you can get it as a phone app, I believe, or a phone game. But I'm just more saying, I feel like if they were taking that extra time anyway, they should have kind of stepped back and looked at... More specifically, I feel like if it was meant to be, like, just... I really do go with, like, the rates of things. I mean, look. I feel like I had just cleared this out, right? This is more my point of, it should not be as much. You can see right now I have 23. I have 24. 25. See, we're not getting 2. Oh, 26. For that one specific stack. I mean, this isn't specifically like that, or supposed to be that, to be pointing out, but... I'm just more saying, like, the amount that respawns and how quickly. See. 27. Here. 28. 29. Here's a piece of clay. See what I mean? It's actually like 10 to 1. But I'm being generous and going 5 to 1 with that. 30. 31. Looks like it kind of is. And the fact that they have co-op mode to make it easier. Rather that you could do it together, and it's just like... The difficulty is not, enough for that. Play. Here we go. We have a full stack in our inventory here. Chuck that away. But like I said, I don't feel like it has to be like a full-on, even if I'd like to have a mode like that. Yeah. I just more feel like maybe less rock gener... Look! Look, we just cleared out all the rocks. And they're all back and sticks. I think maybe less of that. And a little bit more, like, sapling spawnage. Will be a good balance instead, having where you have a higher chance at getting 2 saplings, especially from birch trees. Because there's one that specifically the recipe calls for birch saplings. To make it the forestry, right? It calls for 20 birch saplings. Birch saplings are the rarest. I'm not even sure they even have the ability to get more than 1 sapling per tree. Right? In other words, you basically have to tear up your landscape if you want the forestry bot. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like it would be better to kind of balance that out. Or have an ability to make more saplings. That would be a good way to do it as well. It is... Well, but it's a co-op as in 2 people. It's not actually meant for more than 2. Maybe like 3 to 4 people. It's really not made. And it quite literally says, this is, do you want a game that's more aimed towards that? Play a different game. So, no. But I don't mind that they're upfront about, look, it's not gonna be that. And that's what I'm saying, like, survival-wise, I'm not saying, like, out ridiculousness. I'm still saying balancy-wise and stuff. It's kind of silly, but it's just like, I do get it, like, going, this is not that kind of game. I'm pretty sure I saw there's, like, only 2 developers, so I'm not, like, completely, like, I'm just left with, I kind of wish there's some things that were thought through. Like, better mining tools. Being able to eventually be gotten. I think that would have been better. Rather than going, ooh, they could do this or that. I think that's the kind of thing I would have leaned more into. If they want more chill, a great way to make it more chill is you can get your stuff twice as fast, right? And honestly, it isn't meant to have like a story, so it actually is kind of silly either way. But I think, to me, the way to handle it, like I said, fewer stones. You only, for pickaxe, you need 3. And you have the only reason you even need a stone pickaxe is effectively to get the iron. So even while I was saying like this, I really think more than anything else, I think the saplings need a rebalancing. Or the ability to make more, like the seeds, right? I think that would make sense. Right? I think that's something to lean into. Cause possibly a way to handle it would be using leaves. Yeah. I mean, I might. I haven't decided. I'm just left with, I think that's the kind of thing that it's missing as is. Because realistically, it's kind of ironic that you have to basically destroy your landscape to preserve your landscape, if you will. Definitely fits the dystopia of things, you know, I mean, and all that, but I don't think that's like what's intended, so I think that's one of the things where I'm left with. Yeah, potentially. Well, actually, no, overall, it was already this simple in the demo. The only things that are really different are there is no, and this is where I would say, like, for the hard mode as well, if they were to do one, to bring back the battery for the airship, because that was something that you also had to keep track of, which was your battery. Like, if they were to do a hard mode, I mean. Because, and overall, it was normally fine. It's like, because it's got solar panels, that's what keeps it charged, right? But at night or during storms, that makes it possibly. I'm just saying in general, I think that I kind of would like if they did something like that to bring that back and lean into that kind of concept. Because I actually liked that kind of functionality, weirdly enough. Even, I mean, obviously the battery didn't really go down as long as you were not moving. It didn't move further, and I think it was supposed to be fine. But the idea of having to like manage your time for that, I actually kind of liked the concept. You cannot go outside at night, or that you cannot fly at night, so it's good to have more bases and things. I actually liked as an idea. Possibly. Oh yeah, I have more colors for this now. Yeah, so you can see airship manual. I'm pretty sure before it was said that you could not, it feels like it's, yeah. But, yeah, you can see here that it just is very simplified. But nah. Anyway, because, alrighty, I hope you have a good day, evening, all that. I need to finish myself, honestly. Shot Kitty hasn't come back to be like, why are you not finishing? Because he was upset earlier. Like, all right, I'm gonna get enough done to hopefully get the rest of. Bye bye. All right. He's not going. That is fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn in the pizzas and diners. I'm gonna wait for the storm to be done. I was just gonna go and, you know, finish or like working on the last little bit that I could work on. Maybe the rain is stopping. Never mind, the rain is not here. It just was presenting that it was here. Pretending that it was, rather. Alright, I'm gonna stop by the store and get all the things. think I just need 20. I have the pizzas. I have a ton of materials. Yeah, I want glass. Bricks and bricks. Perfect. I've got stone and bricks, and I'm gonna try and get that last little bit of that done, but first I am gonna turn the pizzas. And the diamond. And see if we cannot finish those two things. Okay. Let's see if I'm right about how much I need. Yep. And trade. And you're done with that. Woo! And so we can buy this as well. Everything is unlocked. And we have a new statue. Woo! Alright, and then I guess I could buy that. Okay, so yeah, 2,500, 3,000, and then probably 5,000. Yeah. Alright. Okay, coming in hot. Alright. Perfect. Boom. We're here. Rocks. And stuff. Yeah, I can collect that at some point. Alright. Alright. Okay. Realization these need to be stomped out. Alright, so we've got that part done. Now I kind of want to have... There. I do not have enough for this right now, so we're gonna just focus on the glass for right now. Alright. go. Alright, I'm gonna put in a few more of these brick walls. They'll go on the sides here. I know for definite I want that there. Makes it work, right? Alright, do I want it to be 2 floors? Maybe. I kind of like the idea of having, like, full stairs up. I mean, it's... yeah. It's home. Or a home. And then what I could do is I could do the same thing here. I kind of like the idea of having it match. I don't have enough glass, obviously. I don't have any sand. Right. I guess the question then becomes, what kind of roof do I want? I'm gonna need more bricks. It'll have to be done next time. Do I want a wooden roof? Maybe I do. I don't know. We'll see. Nah, I think I'm gonna want the bricks there as well. It's gonna be a lot of bricks, but I think that overall it's gonna have a nice effect. You think you fixed it, but it has not been fixed. I know I don't have enough to do the whole floor. How did the tree grow back? Did the tree actually grow back as the tree? So that was what I was curious about. But it didn't end up much greenery. Green. I think it just grew back the same as it came out. Interesting. Not that it really matters. I'm gonna probably go back and get more at home, but... I want to see how big this is. It's not that big. I guess for now, it could just be placed... I don't know. I have no materials left that I can use. But, I mean, it's coming together nicely. It is, it is. these out. What I'm thinking of doing here... I'm going to put these here. Cable. There. I guess if I had a fence piece, I could do that. Bring it in. Because that would look okay, I think. But I don't have any wood. Yeah. Alright, that would run a house out here, right? That's gonna be a nice house, too. Hopefully. Well, I'm gonna need more stuff anyway, so I'm gonna probably head back to the other... I'll leave these here. Knowing this full well is here. Suppose I could move this inside now. Yeah, it's like the only place now that's gonna have... But I think I'm gonna go ahead and head back for now. Because I need more bricks, I'm gonna need more glass. I'm gonna need more everything. Alright. And then... I mean, I have more bricks, I guess, technically. If I'm willing to use sticks, but... I think I'm just gonna go ahead and head back home. Put these to cook, and then be done for the day. I crashed. You know what? I'm gonna go make a... Yeah, that's fine. And that's the other thing that would obviously be in a more hard mode is that you don't get this stuff back, probably. Although, unless you actually manage to land on. Which, I mean, I did. Alright, where is it? Crap, where is the stuff? This is where things become complicated, because I know it's here somewhere. Gotta sleep and go find it. I can make more. It's not... Well, There's kind of a big deal because of my bricks, but I do want to find that. I also need to make a quick repair kit. That's the thing. I think I wish... Take... Click everything it does not want. And let me see if I can't figure out where my stuff is. Because it should, in theory... Because it's always been... Oh, but wait. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to head back over there, because I think because I slipped over there, that's the last place I docked and all that. That might be... my stuff is. Or it might be there. Alright, my stuff should be somewhere. But I'm not sure where. I'm gonna head back and go check. I mean, I get that this is why, obviously, it has it where it's like, it's more... Because if you have that happen... But at the same time, I feel like... I don't know. Like, I steered away as much as I could, but the fact is... It does not slow down enough. Alright. Let's just, I guess, head back over, because it might be over there. Oh wait, that's the wrong side. No, it is the right one. Although, this is marked as well, and I don't know. Why is it marked? I guess let's go find out. Unless, it's here. That'd be weird. Right? I'm checking here first because I'm not sure why it's got the robot. I suspect it is on the icy island. Yeah, no more trades. I do feel like there should be something to this still. So why is it March? I don't understand that still, because it would make sense. Where'd you give this guy food? Or is it just saying that that's what they have? I wanted to look around and just make sure it wasn't here. Also, see, they have this, but I don't get that. So it's one of those things where it's like, Alright, is it over here? Yeah, I need to boost over. That's my best bet, because I think that's where I slept, that's where I... If it's not there, it's because I'm confused, and I basically have to, go to spawn. Which I'm fine with doing, as long as it doesn't despawn. But it knew that that was my spawn point, so, you know. But if it was at the most recent dock, I realistically hadn't really thought about it, but I'm wondering. Yes, there's my stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. So it's wherever the last dock you went to is. Lovely. That also means that if you, for whatever reason, happen to be on the wrong one, you don't know if you basically aren't sure. I'm glad I went back now. Yeah, and it shouldn't be too fast to dock right out the gate, by the way. I feel like that's a little weird. Because you're not really going that much faster. No. And that's kind of where I end up going. If it's meant to be that you can get rather higher speed. Pull back, pull back, pull back here, which is way too far back. But any closer, and that's too close. That's kind of where I go. Anyway. Well, back to doing what I said I was going to do right before I'm going to finish, which is just chucking these. Just chuck these all in here. This guy's right now a miscellaneous item. I think I actually want to put down my stuff for now. Because what I want to do is... I'm going to do... Alright, well, I'm going to need more stuff anyway before I can go back, so it's fine. Alright, I'll come right back to these. I'm going to have to eat in a second. I'm going to sell this, and you know what? I am going to get the achievement for jumping off an island. Let me also take a good look underneath here. Boom. There is a... There we go. There should be nothing. I should have had an empty inventory. I think it's shown by there not being anything. I emptied my inventory. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. But I don't want to be like, oh, I should do that later. I'd rather just do it now. I have a singular muffin left, but I don't really... I'm gonna need to make more food before I go out again anyway. Which is fine. I just need more pizzas and some fruity, delicious fruit, I guess. I think that's another thing I'm kind of left with, is I feel like there should be a higher tier drink thing than 15 minutes. If there's one for food, right, with 20 and then 30, I do feel like at the very least a 25-minute one would make some sense. Whereas for the highest tier, instead, it is still 15 minutes, which seems kind of gypped. Because this is 20 minutes, this is 30 minutes once it's cooked. You see here, that's kind of where they're going. Weird. Of choices. Anyway, I do need to finish. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, such night, such whatever it is for you. thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah,